I don't know why I'm turning into a Wario. Boss baby? I've been called a boss baby before. I don't mind it. That scared you? No reason to be afraid. Yesterday was fun. We did like 9 hours of Halls of Torment, almost. We played a little axolotl. Can I put on my headphones real quick? Brother, I don't even know where they are. I'm not saying I don't play with any audio, but I basically sit in a room all day and play without any audio. They got a guy with the wrong energy? You know, can I say I had no idea that the Mario voice actor did everybody. That's amazing. He's so talented. Where's the We're going to play it on Monday. I'm not getting baited into day one release trap. Fuck. Screw you, Garuga. He did both Wario and Waluigi. That's amazing. All right, we need Ebony. Acidic. Older. Freaking. You just don't want to buy it? Why? I mean, look. It's $60 to $70. It's a lot of money. That is like 3 shares of Capcom stock. Is there a Banburo anywhere? There is. So we could do Banburo, Bracky. Said I wanted to support the devs. I'll support them. Have I been enjoying now? No. I mean, it's not bad. I just haven't had a chance to actually walk anywhere. We don't need Azure, do we? Oh, God help us. Okay, we don't. Okay. So, Bracky, Banburo. Do we need Uragon? Shockingly, no. That's amazing. We go through the roof. I'm predicting $30 after the financial report hits in March. And I could be wrong. Do we need seething? I play House of Torment? I didn't. No. I ate and then I went to sleep. Coneheads? How do I already have the gold crowns here? Okay. Bracky, Banburo. And then, handsome today? Gonna get a little bit more handsomer. Every time. How many molds? There's no, I don't have a mathematical equation. It just goes up a little bit every time. Get wider too? I don't have the technology for that, unfortunately. Challenger protection. Is there anti-blast? What happens if I turn my head sideways? You want to see something really scary? It's going to get worse. It gets worse. That I will put an anti-blast here, I think. Yeah, we could fit one. It's already quite bad. I don't think it's that bad. Wants to now get a graphics update. Grow father.
Just resubscribed for 47 months. Grow father.
Oh. What do I want? podcaster, I guess? Not really. You know, this isn't kind of stretching we're here for. You know, I get it, man. Alright, so we'll start probably with the Banbro, but we might start practicing. You look like that dude from One Piece? I don't know. Monkey D. Luffy, if he just wanted to get mauled? Stand a little and open your mouth? That sounds like we're going to need more subscriptions for that. You want to see the widest gape ever? Oh, Meg gape? This is me. Avatar's GitHub user content? Oh, I don't know that guy. Around what episode is he from? I don't know that guy. Why has he got a 12 drawn on him? Is he a good guy or a bad guy? Early? Oh my god. No way it's early. I saw like 300 episodes. I didn't see that guy. That's 300 episodes! How many other anime are there where there's like 300 episodes and like, oh, that's nothing. After the time skip. Yeah, that's not early. You guys are living in another universe. Yeah, I'm sure if I watched another 300 episodes, I'd get to the time skip. I know I'm missing out. I don't want to spoil anyone, but rumor has it Frankie gets glowing nipples. I know this because I saw the One Piece show at USJ. Outside of that, I'm not. I have no real desire. Frankie's comic relief. Luffy's the only one that gets to have real fights. I feel like Sanji has some pretty good fights. Zoro fights are interesting. Dung Pod? We don't need Oregon. Get out of here. I think I've seen the Coneheads movie. I don't really understand the comedy. Is that real rich coming from someone that looks like me? You wouldn't get it, Creamer. God damn it. How's that Bracky already dead? It's a 5-monster multi-marathon quest.
Grow that head some more creamer.
Grow that head some more? Is that what you want out of me? What is that, like five stretches? This Uragon just crapped all over me. Is my research from Banbro not like maxed out or something? You know of a mod that makes big versions of the small monsters with their own moves? I don't think there's one. Every resub Saturday, you go closer to fulfilling some sicko's fetish. I mean, it's the absolute endgame of every creamer. Everyone will have to wear the diaper at some point. That is the end game. Walk, fly, hello. Little late over there, isn't it? Striptease Saturday? How many t-shirts could I possibly wear at once without overheating? I think there's like a Twitch rule specifically against taking off clothing for donation. But I mean, what's the worst that could happen? We get banned? Great. Saw that at Muscle Bar already? Well, that wasn't for donations. That was because my muscle mommy told me to do it. Do you think Maru would be mind if calling her a muscle mommy? Add one shirt for every 5 subs. So that's interesting. You know, I forgot to summon the Tail Riders. Let's just summon them now. Do it with socks instead. And once we get through all the socks, I can show my feet. That is definitely a fetish. Buy her ticket and let her live one of my rooms. I don't think she would. I think her quality of life would go down substantially living in the United States compared to living in Tokyo. You know what I mean? Put on socks so it's uncomfy. Oh, my feet would get so hot. And then the top donator, you can send the socks. There were people in chat that genuinely wanted me to send socks, and Jen was like, "Do not send them socks." I mean, Monster Hunter now seems okay. I do like the combat graphics. It does, like, genuinely look better than Monster Hunter now. But I guess it's designed for current-gen androids. And not, like, 8-year-old androids. A shock collar to the donate button. Again, like, I don't know how that fares in TOS.
Domaratus just gifted 5 subs.
Domaratus. Huh. 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 I'm going to reach the top of the screen pretty soon. We might get there by the end of the stream. Still need one. I'm so bald it hurts. I have, like, no hair. Your neighbors think you're watching gay porn? Oh, that's not like, they don't think it. They know it. Throw them up. Cast me over to their TV. That'd be really funny. I like that idea a lot. Imagine every time your neighbors were like loud, you just Chromecasted this stream onto their TV. And they're just like, what? Keep it down over there. Head keeps bouncing. Ah! 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 Let's get that band, bro. This isn't the way. There you go. I mean, this is the future of Monster Hunter content. We are never getting another game ever again. I want to believe so badly, but like now that we've had both a Nintendo and Sony conference, like I'm like in mega spiral. I can't handle it, man. Don't peek on Dono days for Tokyo Game Show? I'll just ask for people to tip their UPS delivery man. Me. Please tip me. Oh yeah, a Dean Yu-Gi-Oh collab. I mean, I could probably convince Dean to play other card games too. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure he's really good at Yu-Gi-Oh, but like I'm sure that's not like the only video game he plays. Or the only card game he plays. Like, you know, I could, with enough convincing, he'd probably even play something like Dominion. I don't do charity case. I could probably just kill this Uragon. Liza B? You're not really bald. Can I bring Maldi back? Maldi is usually not this aggressive. I think of Maldi as like a sweet little guy. Like, he looks mad, but he's actually like really a nice guy. That 4-part combo is cursed? Maybe? Maldi would never be disappointed in you. Maldi is like an affirming and loving friend. I don't know what's going on here. This is kind of a mess. We're getting exploded by crap. Square Enix streamer? I trust in anything Capcom releases over Square Enix at this point. And you know, the sad part is like, they used to be such a great developer. Really, I mean, and this is no judgment on Enix, the Enix part of the Square Enix, but once it became Square Enix, that That's when things went south. Now, mind you, since the Square Enix merger, the only good games have come from the Enix section. And that's the funny thing is, like, Enix, I think, saved them from bankruptcy. I don't know exactly what happened, but it was after Final Fantasy, the movie, The Spirits Within. Is the shareholders that make bad decisions? Well, the shareholders are ultimately responsible for the CEO. And if the CEO is making bad business decisions, technically. It all depends on the amount of shares. I mean, if you wanted to try and say, like, I don't want Ryozo in charge of Capcom, you're going to have a hard time. They own so many shares. Funny thing is, like, it's like American companies that own, like, have, like, very large investments in Capcom. What happens when my head reaches the top of the screen? I guess we'll just have to keep donating subs to find out. Not that I'm trying to pump you for subs, but you'll have to find out what happened. I don't necessarily hate CEOs for, like, being curious about NFTs, but you think they would have done, like, a little bit of wait and see to make sure that, like, there was actually anything valuable there. Especially when you're a video game company and, like, the writing on the wall is like, gamers hate NFTs. Alright. We definitely want to kill the Bracky first, because it gets real annoying. This is messed up! Now this is pod racing. I mean, as much as, like, literally a week after we had Jono on the stream and he said, as far as I know, Capcom is doing nothing with NFTs. Some Street Fighter NFTs did show up on some marketplace. But that was it. They never, like, jammed it in any video game. So some, like, loser probably gave Capcom, I don't know, some percentage or some flat fee to use them. To a CEO, it might be difficult to distinguish being a gamer and an NFT shilling tech bro. I don't think being a CEO is an excuse for, like, not figuring that out. Antisocial personality disorder? I feel like there's a difference between being antisocial and an actual sociopath. No? I can see how psychopath could be offensive, but sociopath? Just call CEOs losers. I push them in the mud. Give the little babies their lunch money. I would say most CEOs are just narcissists. They've got, like, the narcissistic disorder where, like, they don't care about anyone else. Because, like, I could think of people being, like, antisocial. They're just antisocial. You know, they don't want to go out and engage in society. And, like, that's fine. But, like, a CEO? You know? Sucking the value out of their workers? I don't know. Dude, I hate this. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Urgon, get over here. I don't know. I don't have the training or qualifications to diagnose anything. Yo, we might die. Gun monster? It's like not happening, man. This will probably do it. I mean, you say he's basically a politician. There was credible reports that he was actually trying to run in like the 2020 election. Maybe it was the 2016 election. Like he had like political advisors and stuff like that. I remember he was like issuing like press release photos of like him riding a horse. I don't know if he was supposed to look cool or something in it. He didn't. For president? Yeah. He didn't get as into it as like the Starbucks CEO. Starbucks CEO actually launched the campaign. Takes orders from the DNC? Probably. I don't know. Bernie would have won. I mean, the Putin photos were absolutely political stuff. But then again, I mean, obviously he's a politician. No. This is just a train wreck, man. Dude, could you imagine the Zuck president? I don't like the thought of that. Thought it was close. He understands. I mean, he definitely has an understanding of technology. In some cases, it's the sort of thing where, like, man, I wish he didn't. I mean, yeah, I mean, imagine Facebook powered by the backbone of the NSA. I'm sure they work together. What a mess. I don't know what I need to do to make this better. Honestly, Shara armor would actually be kind of nice. Because it's such a mess. Good morning, Mr. Gnome. That's what a gnome looks like to you? I guess, is it David the Gnome? Does he have like a full cone head under his little pointy hat? That's gonna date me more than anything. Just knowing who the hell David the Gnome is. Don't care if the government has your info? You should. This Bracky does look somewhat large. He's pretty big. I'd love to just kill the band bro first, but like everyone, they're just like all climbing all over each other. Hey, my ledge. My ledge! Beating the hell out of that Gastodon. That's a really funny face the character is making. It's amazing that they go through the effort to put these facial animations on the characters during the hunt. Silver Crown. Not too bad. Maybe we'll try the dual blades. Yeah, it's like great. I mean, I legitimately love to see it. You like anime monster girls? I'm not gonna judge you, man. All right, the heart wants what the heart wants. You need, I don't know, there's what, slime girls? Probably dragon girls? If you want to be a monster girl, I'm sure you've got good company. Are you alone and wanting to bang Cove? You got a brother in chat right now. Yeah, I would say the part breaking in World is pretty good. I mean, the only bad part about World at all is like, they got rid of all the blood, but on PC we can kind of add it back in. Massive brain energy here. Thank you. Hopefully you're doing well, Zaconia. Possibly news next Thursday, by the way. I'm not sure how in the loop you are into Monster Hunter stuff. Recently. Tokyo Game Show coming up. If it's fantasy, you can do whatever you want. What Elitius is implying is that if you somehow encounter yourself isekai'd into the Monster Hunter universe, you are not allowed to bang actual Cole. Alright? Fantasy only. The monsters cannot consent. They can't. Now, if you're isekai'd into the body of a male Cole, let's workshop this a little. What if you, as a human, get transformed into a monster as well? This is definitely somebody's boner fantasy here. Like, yeah! Found the loophole to actually banging Cole. No. You are actually isekai'd into. Just like if you were to be turned into a slime or something. I'd be very attractive for a Tezu. That's how you got min-max. You're just a parasitic blob who produces sperm? You just described like half of this chat right now, dude. And the streamer. It's like, that's not an isekai. That's just like, oh, how I woke up? How I woke up this morning? A parasitic blob that can only produce sperm? Way ahead of you. See, he always shows up where you don't want him. Get the hell out of here, man. There's a monster girl that does that too, a parasitic blob that produces sperm. I mean, I guess monsters can do just about anything. You gone too normie in your time away? You just said you wanted to be a monster girl. What, not what, you losing heart? In moments like that, you gotta double down. Would I cover myself in slime for you? Look, all I know is that there's a Capcom event coming out next Thursday, this coming Thursday. And yeah, I mean, we're gonna have we're gonna need to go kind of hard in the resub Saturday because I will never be able to play Monster Hunter ever again. Slime is TOS. I've got that one green screen idea that I haven't used yet. I would probably need to stream from the sunroom. I mean, look, if there's one solace, Dragma 2 should be pretty good content for like a little while. How does he slime his head? Spits on the ground and dunks his head in it? They're parasites. Long tongue. He finds another Brachydios that will slorp glorp his head. Dude, I was actually thinking, like, this is really sad. I was thinking about waking up for the Microsoft conference. Like, literal 3 a.m. wake up time. Am I okay? Not okay. Are you ready for the live decapitation of Ichinose? What the fuck? I don't want Ichinose decapitated. Cam on, but no lighting, just to like really set the mood. Two male brackies doing it gay. You know, I think we need to come up with the term. Has anyone ever coined the term post-sexual? Have we ever heard that before? They're in a post-sexual relationship, okay? It can be both sexual and not sexual at the same time. There's nothing wrong with that. Are you telling me if the only way your best friend could exist in the wilderness was for you to slorp blorp each other's head horns, you would not do it? Some friend you are.
Frenchie061 just resubscribed for 44 months. Show whole Saturday.
Call that the queer platonic partnership? That sounds too fancy. Ah! 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 It sounds a lot like the Trans-Pacific Partnership. Which is, I mean, maybe that works too. Is that the friend's reaction? Ah, I haven't been able to produce slime in months. Thanks, buddy. French YOLO. Bracky Gluck. Loading up the Bracky cannon. I think I want to go for the Bracky first. It just makes sense. Everything else is annoying. That's what the explosive slime is? It's supposed to be like bacteria or like a parasite or something. Maybe like a fungus? I don't know. This one looks kind of little. It's moss? Fungus. That's Raging Bracky is simply Bracky after 6 months of not having any of his buddies help him schlorp glorp. Absolutely. Oh! Got me. Well, that didn't really work out that well. His legs don't take, like, any damage. Why am I here? Just to suffer? It's a slime mold, but, like, why is it in his mouth? What if we used, like, the proper elemental dual blades on him? We're going to be switching weapons soon enough anyways. His legs are actually not bad. You actually get trips if you hit him enough. His saliva causes the slime to breathe? There's no way slime could bang that quickly. We find the right weapon, man. Ooh, that was a little bracky. Man, we're getting so blessed today. It hasn't even been an hour. We already got like 2 crowns. I bet you hunting horn would be better. Oh, it would be kind of annoying though. There's not any room here, though. It's fine. It's highly volatile? Molly hunt? Oh, I mean, all that stuff is waiting. How does it look when I drink? I like it when my eyebrows go up just enough. I'm into it. Just join. What's wrong here? Oh, you know what's wrong. I was born this way. Haven't gotten any drunken birds. Just a little interesting. You look amazing today? Thanks, man. You look amazing every day. I don't think this will hit. Sometimes he walks into it, though. See, like, it's just not doing anything. That Banbro looked like it was almost like ready to die. Right here. It's right here. Today you took your pictures for comparison? It's just kind of a nice thing to have because it's easy to forget. I mean, the thing is like outside of the story, how often do we fight normal Bracky now? I guess a little bit in the Guiding Lands. What? I just got stuffed by a Barnos. I remember we did that Displate partnership for like a little bit. And for some bizarre reason, their Monster Hunter collection didn't have any like monsters anyone would want. They were all like Murnos and like Barnos. That was very strange. That's embarrassing. He's probably just... Oh, I don't have any more shock stuff. Yeah, I don't know that I've ever played with, like, full, Shara armor before. It might be kind of interesting. Just to, like, see if we could face tank through everything. Let me see if I can find one. I want to show you what they look like. And like, I just don't know like how these get decided. Okay, hold on. They actually have some good ones up now. Somebody actually decided to make art and upload it. So I stand corrected. It is definitely better now. In fact, the old ones all appear to be gone. Let me see if it's still there. Barnos. No, it got taken down. Wow.
Anonymous just gifted 5 subs.
Hey, thanks, Anonymous. I mean... Yeah, let's take a look. Let's take a look at the, I'm almost there. So am I. You gotta Chromecast it onto their TV. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna try it. I bet it looks pretty good too. I'm gonna try it. We've got all the materials we need. Screw you. Great Spirit Vein gems my ass. You know, I'm gonna really need the defense, though, is the funny thing. We never got, like, true Storm Soul or anything, right? Let's take the layered off. Yeah, it looks pretty great. What's a Shara bonus do? It makes it so you can't get interrupted. I'm trying to think what would like be the most efficient. Be like Insect Wave? And then we want to use mantles that just like don't go away. I guess Fireproof Mantle would be good for one of them. I mean, Dragon Proof? Doesn't really matter. Oh, does it make it run out faster? I never actually tested it. So I really don't know. I'm just thinking because this one quest is like really I kind of use the word annoying. It's kind of annoying. It might be nice to run it. We got full. Oh, we got full agitator from the talisman. I mean, it's really the most degenerate monster hunter I think you'll ever get. Because, like, we're just going to be able to completely ignore whatever the monster is doing. More or less. If I were something else... I mean, maybe Power Prolonger might be nice. I mean, 1 point is better than nothing. Is it really not permanent Rocksteady? I thought that's the whole point. Let's find out. At the very least, I mean, it does look really good, though. Like, I like the way the set looks. Do you ever think most monster hunter porn is just people having sex wearing a monster skin? No, I think that's just you. But I mean, that's okay if that's what you're into. Can't be any worse than that one monster hunter porn I got sent like 10 years ago. That put me off of Facebook immediately. No thanks. Why would you send that to someone? Alright, so we want to tenderize his head. What was it? It's not Rocksteady. I was lied to. It's not real Rocksteady. Yeah, it involved Palicos. This is genuinely worse than just my other stuff. The earplugs are definitely the most useful part of it. The flinch-free actually helps a little bit, but at the same time, it's kind of redundant on Insect Wave. And yeah, whoever said it makes them run out way faster, it does appear to run out way faster. It's pseudo Rocksteady. Rocksteady implies the only thing that'll get you is pins. And like, that is not the case. Honestly, with good enough decorations and a charm, it's not a bad set. It wouldn't have been a bad set on release. The only issue is sharpening. So you'd be limited to weapons that had like a ton of white sharpness. Maybe like Narga weapons would be okay. Spooky maybe? I mean, Amatsu. I don't know. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. The Dojin artist's got to eat too. Depends on how bad it was. Seamus Shara has bad weapons? I remember the weapons being kind of okay. I mean, they're bad now, but... Wow! It hit all of the tropes! Kieran armor and a Kezu. I think I've seen that one. Enhance! I'm sure there's more than one. Yeah. Well, I feel bad for you guys, Vale. You deserve better. See, like, I've got enough flinch free. Like, I didn't even get... No, I had the horn from the cat, so I didn't even get stunned by the roar anyways. Yeah, we'll just do Insect Glaive, but we'll use, like, our real set. You'll flip through a little bit? You didn't even get to the porn part? I mean, it's only like 5 pages. It usually doesn't take that long. How long is the dojo? "20 pages? You got the ISBN number on that one, Albino, or?
Hi.
I should really be starting at the other camp, now that I know what I'm doing. Jesus, we're almost we're more than halfway there. Oh, full color? Wow, that's not common. So you can break his legs and get a trip. But watch him and Uragon be humping each other. I know it's going to happen. It's interesting how manga developed where color pages are extremely rare. I know there's some relationship between actual paper companies and manga magazines. I think that's real neat. What a blast damage. Kill? Yep. Stream the Monster Hunter 34. I mean, we're not going to have a new Monster Hunter this year, so. When you think about it, I mean, it's possible we've got 6 or more months. It's bad, man. No, we're in a bad way. 2025? Even if that's true, why would you say that? It's the timeline we deserve. We've actually gotten some good Western RPGs too, in all fairness. Baldur's Gate 3 is like so good for everyone. Setting a new standard. How's World going? We got a couple crowns today. We're gonna get a couple more too. I definitely want to put Anti-Blast on here. That was a little annoying. Starfield isn't. Starfield's not in the conversation. The coping, seething, and molding over Baldur's Gate 3 was definitely, like, primo. I still don't understand how, like, Starfield is, at its basic level, like, technically just, like, a very heavily modified Morrowind, and, like, why it runs so poorly. That probably exists under Mod Nexus, Aki. I wouldn't be surprised. I got it off. Third streamer that calls you Aki? You got a long... That's a whole lot of, like, letters after that. Oh, oops. He's right over here. Oh, they're both gonna be humping each other again. No. Well, the nice thing is they're both in the first 3 monsters. So. Oh, okay, no, maybe we're okay. Don't run towards... God damn it. Yeah, we need the little one or the small one. I think we already have a small one, and that one definitely looks small. Let's wait till Basil shows up. Fortunately, we don't have to fight him. It is a pretty dynamic fight, though. There's always explosions. Oh! Oh! Not even a tempered Bracky, just like a normal one. Creamer, please. I thought the tornado slash would hit. Okay. This is definitely micro. I just can't remember. I could have sworn we already had a micro. He's just so little. I prefer him being little. You know, we could probably get away with Hunting Horn. It's a little annoying to play the songs, but we'll figure it out. Sir Duca, hello. Lance would actually probably be the best just for Bracky purposes. That's not the right set. Weird how we can get away with that. It's because the Dragonhead Alpha is like so efficient. We even have shield on it. Yeah, so I don't know how we're going to take care of Ebony Odo. Like, his event quest is probably the best way to get him, but yeah, I have to kill something first before he shows up. You calling me a cozy coner? he roaring? Is he roaring at the bird? I've never seen... He's just like roaring in place. Whatever. I've never seen such a passive Banbro before. I don't... He got one attack off? He was like yelling at the birds. What was he doing? Pencilhead Larry? What does that even mean? Doesn't he have a counter he does sometimes? He didn't even do his counter. Yeah, I mean, and this is a multi-monster quest too, so... We get mega privilege. It was just funny. Usually he, like, runs around and stuff like that. God damn it, Aragon! It's just a goddamn mess. All right. I mean, okay. That was garbage, but, you know, it only took 4 minutes. 4 minutes to eat garbage is not a long time to eat garbage. If I could finish one of them, I would be happy. And then we'll take some pictures, I guess? I should actually take a look at the guild card. Alright, we got the Clutch Claw quest. I don't know why that's a question mark. Why are there so many? We gotta do treasure collection. Complete minion request for the Linean Researcher. I'm playing Sex Box with you? I could. I do have Game Pass Ultimate. I don't even know how to start the treasure stuff. I'm assuming you just go to the camp and talk to them? How many pictures does he need? All of them? 30. I can't be more than 30. This one looks huge. Wow. I thought you always had... Oh, because he went into the lava, I couldn't reach him. If you even know about the Coneheads movie, you're like, you're old. Nothing against Dan Aykroyd. I feel like he really wasn't in a lot of movies. He should have been in more. That was pretty violent. Everyone hates on the lance, but it is a really fun weapon. So I was like, ah, resident sleeper lance, Bedge lance. But it does some fun stuff. God damn it. You went right to him. Any of the big goalers feel crap with Lance? I think Fatalis is a lot of fun with Lance. Because you feel like things are dangerous. I don't know if we're gonna make it. What the hell? He wants to leave, but the Ergon won't get out of the way. I like it. Should I do Greatest Jagras for Decos? Technically, the Lavaziev quest is better. That Banbro didn't seem that big. Doesn't help us. We'll try Hammer again. Guard and artillery decos. I can't remember if you could meld for those. You could probably get them through melding. So just do your Zinogre and then do the Steamworks at 10 times and then meld away. Mauled as hell? I'm pissed, man. You would be too. Oops. So I'm basically doing, what, 12 Bracky and 12 Banbaro an hour? Including loading times? When I get my free game codes? It seems like everybody got kind of dumped on. So, like, I'm sad, but at least it wasn't like a Capcom Europe versus NA situation again. Them in the same area is actually kind of lucky. Yeah, we're going to do Lies of P on Monday. It's just like $70 is just like a lot to drop on something that I could just get for like by just waiting like 2 days. In this economy, in this post no Monster Hunter economy, Wild Hearts had early access? I think it did, yeah. Why is my head a cone? I'm mad. I want to get the mount. Get over here. What happened? You know what happened. Why would they put it anytime tune, especially holiday season? Dude, it's literally in the game. It's literally on Game Pass. You could preload it right now. It's not speculation. That man has a large head. Why's your dad gotta blow me up? Weird, but all right. You have no concept how Game Pass works, and that's fine. But games commonly hit Game Pass on launch. Exoprimal hit it on launch. Texas Chainsaw Massacre hit it on launch. Lies of P is hitting it on launch. Nearly every Microsoft title, which usually they suck, hit it on launch. There'll be a conference on Thursday, and they will go over more games that are coming out, either on Thursday or soon on launch. And usually developers that sign up with it, they say, like, usually they get paid enough from Microsoft to offset their own cost of development. So it's like a way if, like, you want to do, like, a kind of like a risky developed title and Game Pass is interested in it, like, to, you know, guarantee that you'll get a certain amount of sales. I'm tired of all subs. All right, so just buy the game. It's not, nobody's stopping you. As far as I know, there's never been a Game Pass exclusive game. Which is, hey, we're done with Banborough. Let's finish up Bracky. I'm not farming for monster parts. I'm farming for crowns. Get it cheap on eBay? I mean, I guess buying disc versions is a good idea. Buying stuff digitally on sale does feel sus.
Hi.
I mean, everyone's got their own way that they parse that stuff out, you know? For me, I mean, Game Pass, I've had very cheap for a long time. I paid something like $50 a year, and that, if I play one game to completion and I never want to play it again, I got my money's worth. Those deals are apparently drying up, so it's going to be like $10 a month? And I don't know that I would pay $10 a month. I would probably just cancel my sub and then just only subscribe if there was something that I was interested in playing immediately. But we'll see. Maybe they'll have like a deal, you know. $5 a month for me is around the price where I'm pretty happy. But between $5 and $10 a month. $10 is a little on the expensive side, though. Is it $14 a month? I thought Game Pass PC on its own was $10. And then Ultimate is like, whatever, 14 or 15. Could be wrong. I've not paid full retail to Xbox ever for Game Pass. Oh, come on. For real? I mean, until there's Game Pass exclusive games, and I don't ever really see that being a thing. I just don't care. KO. Not even limping. He's got to be close, though. One day I too like B5 head. Hell yeah, man. What about 5 fingers? Hey, we got a gold crown. Is that almost all of them? Yay! We got them both!
Zaconia 444 just gifted 10 subs.
Zaconia, no! That's a lot. Thank you. Should we just get, like, Nightshade out of the way? I hate that guy. What is it? Giratotus, Nightshade, Glavenus, Black Diablos? We don't need Giratotus, right? This might be the perfect quest. No, we don't need Giratotus. So we want to take... But those other 3, I think we, like, are good. What are my thoughts on now? It's alright. I mean, for a walking game, right? Like, what can you... Like, what is there to say? I wish it was easier to stream. It doesn't support full landscape mode, which really annoys me. As a frequent tablet user, and call me an old man, I don't care. And not that I would be playing it on a tablet, but like, you know, even on a smartphone, it's like, let me turn my phone sideways. Permanently. You can do sideways when you're hunting, but like, just like, how hard is it to like shift the UI over, you know? What are my thoughts on my upcoming unemployment? It's kind of liberating, you know? I'm one of those people that like I'm down with change. Like, I don't fear the future, you know? Always ready to take on new challenges. You want there to be a now exclusive monster. That would be neat. I don't know that we'll ever get it, but that would be neat. That's on your upcoming unemployment. It's brutal, man. Maybe the agency will let me play Dark Souls games? I wonder how hard it is to get into the Souls running community. Probably not. You just got to do it, right? You just got to do interesting stuff. It's a shame I couldn't have taken the world by storm with Mortal Shell, but I mean, it is what it is. Monster Hunter Stories streamer, there's some like genuinely bizarre people in the Stories ecosystem. Like, I'm not hating, but there's some real, like, the biggest freaks in the stream. Not across the board, but there's definitely, like, some large freaks when I was streaming. Monster Hunter stories. Amatsu can confirm. Is there new DLC for it? I promise you there's a lot of DLC for Stories 2 that you never played. So if you never played it, it's out there. It's waiting for you. This guy with the giant forehead? If you're hearing it from me. You know it's true. They added some neat stuff. I think the Kolv Taroth hunt was pretty interesting. On the body now? Get another KO? Did not get another KO. Why do I have 6 Slugger? Oh! Oh! That's not fair. That's his best attack. Oh, hey, look who's here. I should probably... Here, let's just do this. This might even KO. I wonder if there's ever a world where it makes sense to try and get the Diablos. Like it when I giggle and my forehead wobbles up and down? Thank you. I was a little self-conscious, but I feel better now. So after that, that will cause the Diablos to show up, right? I'm assuming the Diablo... What the hell? This must be somebody's friend? Twoos? I don't know how that works. How many subs left till I reach the top of the screen? We're already there. I did a little bit of the spoofing, but it didn't really work super well. Breakers is back. Dude, I love Breakers. Yeah, the spoofing worked a little bit, but like the annoying thing for streaming is like it would be in vertical mode, which is a little annoying. Oh, it would work. Definitely it would work, Fog. I don't know that you want to see that. At what point do we go? We were wide last weekend. That was last Saturday. It's the, I'm sure the VOD's out there. We got pretty wide. I mean, it's difficult to do wide and mauled at the same time. Technically not possible. Proofreading my resume. Do you think there's any like education or age discrimination at most of the couriers? How hard do you think it is to get them to hire you? If I wanted to deliver packages for a living. Very physical? I mean, I could do the work. I mean, I could definitely lift, you know, they want you to lift 40 pounds regularly. Like, I could definitely do that. And then, like, occasionally lift 70 pounds. I could definitely do that. Got a clean driver's license. Got no criminal behavior. I'm good, man. Nothing. That's upsetting. You're a good streamer. We know it can deliver. Hey, thanks. Cry not for the Monster Hunter we never got. Smile instead for the Dragon's Dogma 2, right? We can cope with that. What about my... I never licked the toad! In fact, I got out of that relationship when the toad was mentioned as a possibility. You really want that login bonus, don't you? You slurp. Look, you can't. Okay. Theoretically, if I was responsible for the death of a goat in another country, you can't hold that against me in this country. That's like a completely different criminal record system. That's not the same. Like, it's not fair. Like, what's the point of fleeing a country if you can't even get away from one dead goat? Perfect. Email every company in Connecticut? That'll just give me more of a reason to flee the country. It's like, you're just doing me a favor. Head? Yeah. That counts as an admission of guilt? It probably says something like, you know, are you convicted of a U.S. felony? I did possibly commit a crime in China. I basically stole a hat from a policeman. But like that had never come up. How'd I get away with it? I just put it on my head and I walked away. He wasn't using it. Can we see that? I don't know where the hat is now, but there's a picture of me that has it on. And I look completely unhinged. There's a lot of pictures from back then. I look like a complete lunatic. And I know that's rich coming from a guy with a weird cone head right now, but trust me. It's worse. You're still unhinged? I'm way more normal now. I'm like the most normal person I know. I'm gonna sit and how would that be a punishment? Live in a yurt? Drink milk? What about Jen? Oh, she's more unhinged than I am. Definitely.
Mornifa_ gifted pin had a subscription. Mornifa_ gifted a tier 1 sub to pin.
Ah!
We have given 16 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Mornifa. This one looks real little. Have I seen the Tribal Olympics? I think I have. It looks like a great time. Be back in a couple hours? I should still be here in a couple hours. I don't know what I think about Big Bang. Can't believe it's been 2 hours already. Your eyes got dilated so you can't see? Do you need glasses? If you live in the United States, Capcom Tokyo Game Show should be Thursday around 10 a.m. East Coast. I don't know if you're East Coast or West Coast. It's Thursday, I think, almost no matter what time zone you're in. Maybe not New Zealand. Am I a conehead? I don't want people to subscribe anymore. Cancel your subscription. $22nd for Christmas Island? Those Christmas Islanders. Think they have it so good. They have to live another day in a world without knowing for sure that there's no Monster Hunter. Until they know for sure there's no other Monster Hunter. Where do you think the Savage Devil Joe spawns? This one looks little. Yeah, that like little like flower area. I just trust the normal combo more than I trust Big Bang. This is layered on Fatalis Fume. Oops. Man, Hammer's so good on these guys. Yep. He was a little guy. Want a nightshade as a pet so you can get high off the sleep gas? I've got an ex-girlfriend you might want to check out. I don't know if she's single, but you guys would be a good match. Ah, we need the big one. She probably would resent me telling people that. Like, distilling her down into a person that just wanted to lick toads and get high. I mean, that was not her entire character. But it was part of it. It was definitely an aspect. I mean, at that time, I mean, you know, teenager, right? I mean, that's life as a teenager, right? You're trying to figure out what you want to do. You're more experimental with that sort of stuff. How do I cope with loneliness? Being an adult is very lonesome. You gotta find your crew. Someone. I mean, taking up some sort of like a hobby or possibly a sport is great. Especially like there's, I think almost every city in the world has like a walking club. Fill it with 2D women? I mean, I'm not saying that's good or bad. Oh yeah, I mean, if you're into board games and you find a good board game shop, you'll never be without people to talk to, for sure. I don't think it's an unhealthy obsession. I mean, what else is the life? Every band needs a drummer. How about bassists? Are bassists popular too? Yeah, I was getting down bad with buying board games, and at a certain point I'm like, I should stop buying board games. But I've got a lot of them. My favorite without question is still Battlestar Galactica, man. I love that game. Only got Space Alert in once. Space Alert, fun game. Maybe not good for anyone with even mild anxiety. The noises it makes and the stresses it puts on the human psyche are not normal. There's Liza P. I'll play it on Monday. Lords of Waterdeep is fun? It is a fun game, yeah. There's few modern board games I don't like. The only board game I don't really like is, what the hell is it called? Oh, of course, Monopoly. Monopoly is ass. Hey, I'd be down to Space Alert again if you want a Space Alert again. I still have the app installed on, like, my iPad, I think. The answer is no. I should approach people's unwillingness to play the board games that I used to play like I used to approach sales in a banking environment. How do I turn that no into a yes? What are your objections? PTSD. How about every time it goes to the alert phase, we just take a massive rip off of a bong? That'll help. Imagine being high and having to play Space Alert. I don't know. I mean, for me, I get paranoid. I mean, the funny thing is our enjoyment would flip. You'd be like, wow, this is awesome. I'd be like, ah! Yeah! Ah! Where is he? I want to get off of Vlada Schvadel's wild ride. Can I just say that's like one of my favorite names? I love that name, man. Vlada Schvadel. Is that his real name? I don't know if it would be better if it was his real name or if he's like, I will become Vlada Schvadel. I've never played Agricola, I don't think. There's really not many games that I'm telling you, like, I kind of like love all of them. Because what I like about the games, like, it's not even so much playing them. I just kind of like thinking about them and like learning new rules and stuff like that. That's kind of like what I'm into. I don't know if it's like weird, but. Problem is people add all these homebrewed rules to Monopoly that make the game last like an extra like 10 hours. The whole point of the game is to make the other players go bankrupt. Fast. It's supposed to be a lesson on how capitalism is bad. Not good. D&D Monopoly? It wouldn't help. There is no version of Monopoly other than if it just like is no longer Monopoly that's good Monopoly. And like, once you've started playing like good games, like even like popular modern games like Catan, you'd be like, why would I ever play Monopoly ever again? You know what it is about Monopoly? Is that for some people, all they do is they just play the game in the way that it's like, just roll the dice and find out what happens. PC version of Monopoly is fun with friends? You know what? I'll give you that. I'll say I'm sure it's great fun with friends. You know what else is fun with friends? Literally any other board game. Everything should be fun with friends. There should never be a sentence of like, this is not fun with friends. Licking toads? You could probably make licking toads fun with friends. Playing Mario Party is fun with friends, but the problem is you lose all your friends afterwards. I got some friends. I got friends in chat right now. If I was like very intent on being like, guys, my place, Saturday, 8 p.m., I'm bringing the toad, you bring the pizza. Like, some of them would come. Can I come? You gonna lick the toad? I know you. I mean, hey, y'all gotta lick the toad once. Can't lick toads with me. You're already licking toads. I need people who it's their first time on their space journey to lick the toad. I don't need like the guy who's got like, you know, a humidor for his cigars to show up and lick toads. The cigar guy that like knows all about it. Like, yes, I know exactly where this tobacco leaf is from. You'd be out there being like, oh, this is a South Kansas City hallucinogenic toad. Ah, yeah. It really gets your eyes dilating, this one. I'm basically asking for the skin suit at this point. Do it. At least there'll be a legacy that will be remembered. For this monster trip. Yep. My trap! He's gonna do it again. Oh, I might die here. Whoa, that was like 1 pixel. You gotta be close. Let's find out. That's a big hitbox. It was pretty much ready before. Like a 12% chance per monster? Nobody has me up on like their TV or something, do they? I put Toad on a pizza now. Play that game I was playing last night? I'm not looking to nano diver my do not resub Saturday. That was a fun game though, man. And we almost had that thing finished. Family coming over for dinner? Can I just say that one of my greatest personal accomplishments is making sure that they were introduced to bidets in their life? I feel like I'm an advocate. Maybe I could work for like a bidet installation company in the United States. You think there'd be like a chance? Like there's so much opportunity. I changed his life. Hell yeah. I don't want to be a bidet influencer. I don't be like, get a bidet. Like I want to be in there installing it for you. The thing is you need a plumber and an electrician for, like, the best one. Because, like... Well, you don't even... I mean, I say plumber very lightly. I mean, they are not hard to install. Assuming the right piping's in there. But you want to get... Like, once you've had, like, a Toto... There's, like... It's, like, next level. So, at the lowest level, you've got, like... I don't want to use the word, like, caveman or Neanderthal, because, like, that's insulting to caveman and Neanderthals. But you've basically got people that are barely human. No bidet. Toilet paper only. Then, you go up to enlightenment. Actually actualized human beings. They got a cold water bidet. They spent maybe $20 or $30 on it. It's way since paid for itself. That's me. That's where I am. You go up a level, you get the people that have the hot water plumbed in. Pretty good. Or they've got the electrical cord. Pretty good. Toto washlet. You don't think you need it. And technically, you could live without one. But at the same time, it's like, are you really living without one? 3 shells like in Demolition Man? It's better than toilet paper. You don't need to spend $15,000 on a Toto. You want pressure? You want, obviously, the heat. If you can get a heated seat, very nice. It'll be the middle of summer and you'll use that heated seat. It's actually, you're like, wow, it's actually pretty nice. I'd love to get the ride down here. I don't know if I can get the angle, though. That... That did some numbers, man. I'm going to flip him the whole way around because I want to make sure he hits the ground. Platform I play Monster Hunter World on? This is on PC. I technically have saves on PlayStation and Xbox as well, though. I think technically my PlayStation save has the most hours on it. But I think PC's definitely... Well, I don't want to say it's the most advanced. It's getting there, though. I think I'm just at that point where, like, I never want to play on a console again. And I hate to be so elitist about it. Because I know there's a lot of people through budget or maybe the setup of the room or whatever can't really get a PC going, but it's just like, it always just feels inferior. It's like, all right, like, will the developer? It's like the developer is your daddy. Daddy, please, can I have 60 FPS? Like, no, you can get unlocked 60, but I can't give you a lock 60. Daddy, please. No, can't do that. You can get you can get dynamic resolutions with an unlocked 30 FPS. Have fun. PC is weaker than the PS5. I mean, look, I'll tell you, consoles can do some magic things sometimes in terms of feeling like you're getting a 4K image. And some games, you know, they actually do run pretty well. If you're playing a PS4 game, it's probably going to look all right. There's just nothing like a good, you know, solid 1080p, at least solid 60. Elitist bougie streamer looks down on console players? I mean, I even play on my Steam Deck. What it is like, I just feel so limited. Honestly, like, Game Pass helps a little bit because you can do, like, cloud gaming or Windows gaming or console gaming, and it works out. I'm not, depending on the game, I'm not even opposed to, like, remote play. And that's just the thing, with the Steam Deck, I could use my PC to play the games anyways. It usually works pretty well. Once those little portable devices like really take off, like where we're in for some real treats. Steam Deck's the first time that we got even close. Wow, really? Just crush my skull, please. There's a lot of it to crush. Are you not ready yet? Forget about ready. Just be dead. I like how the armor designers decided to give you like little, like cat ear looking things. I don't even know what you would call those. That was a silver crown? Man, we hit things pretty fast, and now it's just like everything's just giving up on us. Nightshade. Flavinus. I don't think we switch to next. Well, you know what? It's time. We'll take some pictures. Maybe the festival is over so I can take a picture of a monkey in a bath? How do I get the monkey into the bath water? That is one, isn't it? Do I hate you now that you need glasses? I would have hated you before when you didn't need glasses. But now that you need them, I would say I actually like you more. I want to be this guy. Well, this is what you guys want to see. Just me showing hole. Am I too hop heavy? I could have like a restraint around it. By my wrinkly thumbs? Are his thumbs wrinkly? Maybe a little. Man, what's going on with those fingernails? I know he's Bavarian. Are all Bavarian fingernails like that? Well, hers aren't. She's great. Head is looking like a popsicle. It's almost to the top normally. I mean, I could get it up there. It makes my eyes look so like I look like an alien. Oh, let's turn the AI thing on. Oh, it's freaking out. How does that look? Do you like it? Let's wait here for a second so it updates the Twitch channel page. Shows off the bag under my... I mean, they're normally not bad. Like, that's not bad. I like... you know what I look like? I look like, those talking snails from One Piece. I'm gonna have to talk to them eventually. I got distracted looking at feet. It's a pretty good day. It slightly annoys me that not only is the Assassin's Creed mantle gone, it's also the only way to increase your land speed in this game. You got to be careful when you increase speed in games, but like this should just be default. Or a decoration you could throw in. You found my imposter in the Jorbs channel? SDShepard? Ain't no way. Ain't no way there's an SDShepard out there. I wonder if we can make a better... Probably make a better gathering set at this point. Says they scratch their ears. This is from the Sizzling Summer Festival? What's it called? Was that him scratching his ears? It's also Lunastra armor. It's a mix. What are they sniffing? You're in your house. Sniffing me? I don't smell. Yes! Yeah, I think I want to put the, I want to make a gathering set out of full Fatalis, which I think is going to be a little difficult. Well, we could do 4-piece Fatalis. You just want to be able to have maximum stamina. So let's see what we can do. Head isn't a problem. We want the passionate chest. Can't use a mod? You can definitely use a mod to get it. Lies of P is out if you spend extra money. Yeah. You gotta do the $70 deluxe version to get it early. It's a good way to get an extra $10 out of people. Do the money? I mean, it's on Game Pass on Monday. Wait till Monday. What the hell is? Where's the beta? Earplugs charm, is that the best we can do? Does that upgrade to level 5? Supporting the devs with Game Pass? I'm a liar. I said I would buy it. That's before I realized there wouldn't be any new Monster Hunter, alright? Get off my case. We're fine. He's playing it now. I mean, everyone I know that's playing it is enjoying it. So what do we want? Earplugs? Earplugs maintenance? I mean, really, we've got earplug plus decos. 2 more days to the spoiler backseaters descent. Oh, it's going to be so bad. Put in $5. We're playing Monster Hunter. I want to get the platinum so I can uninstall the game. That's not true. I wouldn't uninstall it, but. I mean, wind resist is a thing. Brace is also a thing. I'm not using the HD texture pack right now. I go back and forth with my settings. I just felt like the performance hit from high resolution textures didn't really... I don't know, the HD textures in this game just aren't really that good. I don't know what else to say. Can we vote? No. This is not a democracy. Paralysis resist actually would be kind of nice. Stupid as that sounds. There's almost never a situation where marathon runners can... Oh, how about geology? Can't fire us? I know. It's a weird parasocial situation we all find ourselves in, isn't it? Guess we do need fortify. In case we switch to this for a reason. Turning the world bots off? Don't do it! It's the only thing keeping me alive. Wind resist? It's got to be wind resist maintenance. It's the only last one. Marathon runner, stamina surge. Like, again, like, there's never a situation where you actually need this much stamina. Stealth decos? They don't really... they shouldn't matter. We've got anti-para on. We got anti-para and we've got brace 3. I get a haircut? No, last haircut I got was in Japan. Master Gatherers from the chest. And Carving Pro. Time to shave. Dude, the bald head would look great, man. I mean, unless there's, like, hard Intimidator, hard Stealth. I just don't think there is. Oh, there is. Alright, never mind. I'm a liar. There's hard Stealth. We'll use that too. Alright, fine. There. You really don't need the hard botany, because, like, when the hell are you actually going to use that? But that does not look as good as I remember it. That looks pretty good, though. Alright, that's an upgrade. I mean, it's mostly just for gathering in the guiding lands, right? That's interesting. Viper Tobikadachi eating in his den? Is that real? It said something about weakening him, but I'm assuming he just gets hungry on his own. Herfindo, hello. Oh, you know what? There's actually another skill I'd rather have, and that is speed. Is that a picture? Gold challenges playthrough. Trying to get the platinum. Because we've never done that before. Thank you, Ryan. I feel like the price went up. I feel like it totally went up. Speaking of platinum, is there a mod to Steam to make it so that it plays the Xbox achievement noise when you get an achievement? I brought that up on last stream, and I did no effort to look for it myself, but I think that'd be an amazing mod. Because it's not a very satisfying noise when you get one on PC. It's the worst out of everything. What the hell is going on here? Play Platinum Rise 2? No. Absolutely not. Urfindo, thank you. Ah! No! Did he just drop the meat? Pick it up! He lost it, right? He's gonna be hungry again. You drop meat for him? It's a great question. Can I stand up so it makes my beard long? Get big eyebrows. Oh god, it looks so weird when I do that. Mmm. 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 Feels good. He's drinking.
Frenchie061 just gifted 5 subs.
I'm genuinely running out of maul to give. Ah! 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 Doesn't really seem to mind me. For some reason, I thought he'd be aggro, but he's really not. Like, you can bump into him, he doesn't care. Yeah, it's time to run, Viper. We gotta go. No. The sad thing is, like, we had it. Oh no, I got Viper. I was trying to get Barry off. I think we're just gonna have to do the quest over again. This is not working. Just too aggressive. Banborough might be better. Oh, I know what I could fit into this. I could actually fit... I could fit Cold Res. Can I imagine people start up World by entering a random online session? It was very confusing. Playing World for the first time. And not understanding how the lobby system worked. On the same time, though, like, I kind of like it. Like, I think it's kind of like a good thing, right? And there's no resisting the mold at this point. It's done. It says he's hungry. He's drooling. What was the online lobby system before World? For the most part, for the most of the series history, it's just been 4 people in a room. There's never been anything quite like it. The only thing that gets close is Frontier. You could have 100 people in a hub. Monster Hunter Tri allowed for 10 people in a lobby, which is kind of weird. I don't know why it was 10 and not 12. 12 would at least allow for 3 groups of 4. Hunt's always been capped at 4. There were 16 people hunts in Frontier. For a special hunt called Raviente. And a lot of people that have never done it before cream their jorts thinking about it. I mean, it was alright. I mean, it's cool. But, I mean, the fight is very strange as a result. Up in the Frontier Revival Project? People are working on it. Some Raviente 4 groups of 4 people doing different tasks. There was definitely a group of people that had to, like, load cannons, but I'm pretty sure you had more than 4 people in the actual hunt. I seem to remember that. Maybe it was 12 in the actual lobby fighting Raviente. It was definitely more than 4. That piece of meat looks pretty good. Did I miss it? I don't know if that's going to count. Push the wrong button and it went away. No! Am I interested in the revival project or only sex? I'm only interested when the original team finishes the work that they started. What's wrong with my head? People keep subscribing. Captain the original team, they're just putting a lot of work into it, man. Huh. Well, there's no meat in that picture, but the fame got to my head. Oh no, I promise you it hasn't. Yeah, maybe he's sick. Maybe the researcher's like getting ill. I like how he gives 5 normal armor spheres. Oh, we've got a lot more other than these photos. Are you kidding me? We're basically just getting started. We still have all the trading stuff that needs to get done. I got one of them that gave a celestial. I mean, there are a lot of people that got into World, and I think they noticed this, that, like, weren't even super into, like, the actual fighting, but loved the game and loved the stuff surrounding the game. And I think they very wisely decided with Iceborne, like, let's put a bunch of fun side stuff in. Yeah, I'm trying to do treasure hunts now. I'm gonna try and talk to these guys. I think that's what you need to do. Where are they? Where's the Boa Boa King? Okay. This is new for me. Obviously, this tutorial's here. I've never done this before. Well, what do you want? Have an ancient potion. I have no idea. You liked it? I think I know where that is. I want to give them a dung pod. He did not like the max potion. They like explosives? I mean, I could give them Mega Barrel Bomb Plus. Well, I think I know where that is. I think I know where the waterfall is. Right? Isn't it here? I mean, this is a fire, and that's a waterfall. Is it going to be like an item on the ground? Or do I got to use like a net or something? I don't understand. No, Paco's trying to find it in here. Oh, there is that other waterfall, isn't there? But I mean, this one technically counts. Doesn't it? That's a waterfall. And that was a fire. That's technically a waterfall. I mean, that's more fire. I mean, that is a fire waterfall. You get a new menu for it? Oh, you do. You need to be able to see fire and water. How exact is it? Those little bastards. This could take us a long time. Is it based on my location or my cat's location? Well, I mean my exact, like, where I'm standing. I mean, it's got to be it. Fire and water. I mean, that's the only water. I mean, the only other water is where I was. Oh, I was thinking about putting in heat shield and warming in here, actually. Thank you for reminding me. At the entrance, too? Kind of? I mean, really, when you think about it, it's really not very helpful, is it? Yeah, let's do heat res, cold proof and heat res. Don't you hit me with that? Riddles rarely are. Check all of them. That's crap and you know it. That's it. Thanks, ManQuest. Yeah, we got some fire and we got some water. Thanks. There's fire and water here too. There's another waterfall. There's more fire. You smell treasure? You gonna do something about it? Is it in the hole? You found it. What? Yay! We got a steel egg. That's, real cool, man. That's what they like, explosives? Here. Fitting. Fit into this! Ah! Ah! I am glad I did the Gajalaka quest already, because, like, unlocking them as a tribe is really annoying. I am not a fan of it. You can insta-travel to them? Oh, you get a shortcut on them? Well, that's kind of neat. Man, that would have been helpful, maybe. Swap is a palindrome. Oh, they look like they like that. They're like tweaking. They look like they're on drugs. I mean, it helps a little bit. It's going to be kind of awkward just zooming around, dumping bombs onto them to get the Unity up all the way. I'm assuming the Unity cap is 10 now. It's going to kind of suck. Yeah, I never maxed out Unity. I think I have a Downy Crake on this character. If not, it would be fitting to get another Crake. Oh, maybe paw swapping isn't unlocked yet? I don't even know where. There's got to be a place where it shows your Unity level. Probably your guild card. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. All right, hold on, I need to use the bathroom. I've been drinking too much water. Oh, just looking at them raised my Unity level, though. But yeah, I think you got to get them all to 5. Be right back. Oh. It kind of breaks a little bit. It kind of breaks a little bit. you mean scientists need to study me? Found a tasty little morsel. A tasty little candy. Little smarty candy.
Yeah.
Why am I why am I getting so many scared reactions in chat? Nothing to be afraid of. I guess we'll go back to go back to killing things, I guess. I don't know. That was a good little interlude. I don't use Snapchat. I'm sure Snapchat filters beat the hell out of whatever the hell it is I'm doing. You killed a Latron? Congratulations. With 3 other people. And now it's time for you to solo it. Solo a cow? You don't gotta call him a coward. He's still learning the fight. Alright, we can put sleep res here. And one more here. I mean, if you don't have the Safi armor, the Elatrian armor can be helpful for getting the topple. It's definitely not necessary, but very helpful. Time to go be sociable. Enjoy! It's a hell of a journey, man. I thought this was going to be, like, fast and or simple. Yeah, Savage Axe does numbers. Did I do the treasures? I just got one. I just got one treasure. So, if people are going back to World and playing Rise? Who are these people? No one I know. No, come back. No, I'm sorry. Usually, but not always, usually the Nightshade shows up here. Somebody was like hinting that you could max out your tail riders mega quickly. And I don't know, like, if it's a mega exploit, I don't want to know it, but is there some mechanic I'm missing that's not just like summon them on every hunt? They said it wasn't paw swap. They said it was something other than paw swap. Tame one will fight with you, but I mean, you could just summon them. Use the tail rider signal, they show up. Wide range on the cats? Seriously? You heal them? They like it that much? That's funny. It just feels like we got a lot of grinding to go in the first place. And if I'm getting limited, I'm just going to do that. I mean, that sounds like not an exploit. That almost sounds like intentional. Eat a blue mushroom in front of the handler, eat, talk, and repeat all the way to max. Oh, I get it. It reminds me a little bit of like what people used to do to like level up the guiding lands a little bit. I believe we got it. Well, the normal method feels like it would take not 5 hours, but close to it to max out one of them. It sounds pretty tough. Hunting Horn is actually, like, kind of amazing. Outside of, like, the downtime from playing your songs a little bit. Oh. And I do wish Echo Note wasn't as strong as it was. Oh, Proverbs, I promise you it was nothing personal that you said. You did nothing wrong. But it is a funny thing that you said that people go to play World and then you're saying they go and they play Rise. I don't believe that. They can say it because moderators don't get timed out. But seriously, who would play World and be like, you know what I want to play right now? I want to play some more Rise. Five IR away from 260. It's fun with friends. Man, this guy is not gonna stop. What did I say, guys, girl? I have Slugger in this build? I have 5 points of Slugger. The Elatrian Charge Blade good? It might be the best Dragon Element Charge Blade. Not that that's very useful, but it might be. It's definitely not bad. There's really no bad Elatrian weapons. It's just they get kind of outshone by Fatalis a lot of the time. In terms of total damage on most things. I don't know if the Kolv Taroth one is better. I'm gonna need another candy. We've made it for farming Fatalis. There's worse things to do. Turn on the eye tracker. It's pretty good. All right, let's take a look. We'll take a look at the charge blade for you. Do I not have any normal ones? So what is it? 45 on decay? So it's got 280 raw. It's got 51 dragon. And purple sharpness. I mean, Kolv Taroth beats it. I'm sure. With a maxed out set. But if you're not farming Kolv Taroth, I'm sure they come very close. This takes custom augments as well. So yeah, this would definitely win, but it'd be a lot of work. More work than even Elatrion. And yeah, it would definitely be good on Fatalis. Fatalis can't get KO'd, so Impact Charge Blade is just kind of lame. Farming custom augments is definitely a time sink. Definitely. I don't really want to fight those guys anymore. They're definitely... You don't have to worry about sharpness at all with Elatrion gear. You get purple sharpness for days. Savage Axe, I mean, from my experience, I did, when I did all monsters, I did Charge Blade. And Savage Axe is really necessary in Master Rank, because there's a lot of monsters where you just don't have an opening to do an SA80 that often. It's a good thing. Beatotus, Barioth, Shrieking. We don't need Viper Toby, right? We do. He's the only one that doesn't take good fire damage. That's kind of annoying. Might just use fire anyways. It's not like he's going to live that long. Even with a fire dual blade. There's no way that's my best fire dual blade set. You know what? Actually, we haven't used in the stream yet. We haven't used longsword. Longsword will be okay. Yeah, this is great. There's a lot of crown potential here. I mean, I have the complete opposite experience with longsword. It's just like, it feels so generous. It's such a giving weapon. I'm just constantly amazed at what it gives away for free. And it asks for nothing in return. One spirit gauge, sometimes. The old snow hole. Oh, there he is. He's right in front of me. Yeah, I mean, as long as you've got the gauge, I mean, you don't really need anything else. He's being a little annoying. I can get them both at the same time. That'd be great. Still wrong direction. I love when you get that to go off, it looks so good. What are the names of the 2 elemental Elatrion quests? They're under the events. You only get 1 a day. That sounds like it. Ooh, that didn't topple him. Cool in the morning, hot at night. does not want to stop running. Stop running. You have a fire charge blade? I think Glavinus is fine. Colv ends up basically being the best for most of the charge blades, but I think Glavinus, especially with custom augments, is okay. Beatotus is actually really good. Even in a game with Colv Ice, Beatotus is still good. Colv's around at the moment. I wonder if there's people out there that still need to farm Colv. You play dual blades or charge blade, it's definitely worth it. Oh, and bow. Those are the weapons where it really matters. I don't know if there's any matchups where elemental longsword makes sense. I can't imagine. I mean, I guess if you're farming a Latrion, it matters. I don't know how often people are farming a Latrion, though. Prefer to use crafted stuff instead of self from Colv and Safi, but I mean, that stuff feels so earned. It's so much harder to get the Colv and Safi stuff. The only thing I dislike about Safi stuff is, as hard as it is, like, it really needed an extra level of upgrades that it never got. Like, imagine if they just gave Safi weapons, like, one more slot. That would probably be enough to put them over the top. Remember your war crime? Of course I do. Oh, I missed it. I feel so bad. Yes! Yo, that was so good. Yeah, I'm definitely using new move a lot more. What is he doing? Is it raining? Are you asking me like in real life, is it raining? Or is this a meme reference? How is this guy already dead? I barely hit him. Doesn't look like it's raining. I know there's a hurricane coming, but I don't see it. I feel like I spent more time chasing around Beatotus and Toby than I did actually fighting anything. We got one? Does that finish Beatotus for us? No. Oh, that's so lame. Ah! I know, it just felt like the Barioth died in like one combo, that's all. Good night. What are you, in Germany or something? I don't mean to say that in like an insulting way. Maybe I do though. But oh, you're in the Philippines. Oh, Jesus. Thanks for watching so late. Look, if you're German and you're able to type in this chat right now, thank you for being tolerable. Thank you, and also, I'm sorry that it be like that. But it does. At least he's just timed out. They have it too good. Functioning economy, affordable housing, decent enough food, healthcare, highways. Had it too good for too long. Show me the affordable housing. Let's go. Let me do a little search. Let's see. Let's check out Hamburg, Germany. I'm going to the website Engel and Volkers. That is very German. Why is there not a sword option? I see a condo for 189,000 euros. That doesn't seem bad. Okay, it's a little messed up. It needs a little work. It's a little messed up. You could have a... I mean, look, you put a... 5-room house for 325,000 euros. I mean, there's definitely better. I mean, look, I see a 2-bedroom apartment here for 145,000. But, I mean, you could probably rent out one of these rooms. Affordable housing. I'm saying is I'm seeing some homes that look affordable. Look, all right. Obviously, real estate, and I'm looking in a city, okay? I'm not looking in the countryside. This is all a honeypot to get the Germans to reveal themselves, okay? And I've taken notes. Not with most German incomes? Average salary, Germany. €49,000 a year? Doesn't seem that bad. Could be better, definitely. I hate this. Well, it's no, it's no Japan or Thailand. 40% tax? This is the problem. Most people aren't accountants. What is the tax, structured tax brackets Germany? Yeah, it's 45% if you're making over 250,000 euros a year. Otherwise, what is it? That doesn't look right. Tax rate. Goes up to 42% over 62,000, 63,000. And that's assuming there's no tax breaks. Please. Don't get me started. I don't earn that much, but is near 40? No way. 35% taxes? I'm telling you, it's not that much better in the United States. Don't listen to anyone that tries to tell you otherwise. And that's not including having to, like, pay for your education and everything else. That's just like a complete nightmare. How? That's not a wall? I care to disagree. Gonna go for a ride. You did this, not me. Did I turn into the average Rick and Morty watcher? Because people will see the tax rates in the U.S. and think that's it, but we've still got Social Security and Medicare on top of that. Plus state taxes, plus sales tax, that's on top of everything that you don't see in the normal prices. Property tax. Well, he's just dead then. All right. Kuroneko, hello. It's been a bit. Sales tax? 6.35. Sales tax in my state. I think it's a little high. Because we have a sales tax, an income tax, and a property tax. We have all of the taxes in my state. If you were to try and min-max the worst state to live in, I don't think you could do worse than mine. That's so low? Well, what about all the other taxes? Like, I know Canada is going for, like, speedrunning America Light. There are issues there. A whip weapon? Trying to think if there's ever been a hunting game with a whip in it. There's an Onimusha game with a whip weapon. Onimusha 3 starring John Reno. Except not really, because they didn't want to pay for him to voice act the entire game. Sword and Shield Silkbind? Oh yeah, that's accurate, isn't it? Yeah, you got that. Let me at him. Sad thing about Gunlance is they never made Elemental Gunlance a thing. It had a moment in World and Iceborne where I thought it was okay, but that time ended up passing. But there was a while I was trying to make Elemental Gunlance a thing. Elemental Shelling would be great. I'd love to see it. Is Gunlance good in Rise? They made it a lot better in Sunbreak. Rise, specifically, it was a little underdeveloped, but it was good in Sunbreak. Very fun weapon. I should really find a way to put guard on here, shouldn't I? Even guard 1 would be nice. Best blunt weapon in Monster Hunter? Tonfa? In Frontier? Breakdancing Hunting Horn? I agree with that. Tonfa was okay, but the way Frontier worked is there was a bunch of different styles, and depending on what style you used, it was more or less balanced. There was one mode of Tonfa where you were in the air almost maybe more than, like, Insect Glaive. That isn't that fun. You're not really interacting with the monster at all. I mean, I'm there with everyone else. I'm always interested in new weapons and new styles, of course. I'm not a monster. But I'm more concerned about there being interesting and fun weapons than more. Yeah, I mean, well, I think you can assume that if and when we ever get sex, everything's going to get a little bit of a rework anyways. There's nothing, it's not just going to come back and be like World again. I don't think. I'm sure there'll be holdovers. There might even be some holdovers from Rise, but if there was something they liked. I think it'll keep mobility from Rise in the next game. I think it'll get slowed down a little bit, because it was the same thing in Generations. Like, Generations was definitely faster with the canceling and stuff. They slowed it down in World. Will there be dogs or will there be wire bugs for movement? I don't know. I could see them keeping either one of them. I hope there's not wirefall recovery. That would suck. But if you could use wire bugs outside of combat, I think everybody would be okay with that. It's fun. I don't think tenderizing is coming back. I don't gotta worry about that. I hope riding's not back. So now Outdoor Steam 1. Just want to get docked. Sorry. Nothing against you. We almost did a spoofed Monster Hunter Now stream today, but I wasn't happy with the way it looked. Clutch clothing and base rise? Nope. Just wire bugs and monster riding. Palamutes as well, of course. Get zero sum still? Yeah, but I mean, you had to zero sum into it. You took so much damage. You still do take a lot of damage. Without, you know, affliction, you're probably gonna die. I could see switch skills sticking around. Need Hunter Arts back? What do you use that word need? You need them? You called me old earlier. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. I think he's been banned twice and unbanned twice. It's kind of an interesting arc he has. I don't know how he avoids getting permabanned. I'll use hammer. Let's use hunting horn again. Nothing. God, this armor set looks so good. I like the little straps that they put on the sword that you get. Surge Slash is neat. I know it's difficult to balance. Look at those straps. Oh. Looks so good. Were Hunter Arts less spammable than Silkbinds? Yes and no. Depends at what point in the game you were. Endgame Sunbreak? I mean, I think you have essentially infinite wire bucks. At one point, when Rise launched, yeah. But yeah, you have to hit the monster, get your arts up. Long, but was it long? Devin, man, it's time for your inspection. Ah! Yeah, a striker with, like, you could get basically round slash off at the end of every combo. Fume, for some reason, insists on running round slash level 3 in multiplayer. Actual covert psychopath. Just use 2! Or 1, even! The damage isn't even that different. He says he does it to help us get more mounts. I don't believe it. Valor Heavy Bowgun? Brother, did you skip Sunbreak? Yeah, I mean, Valor Heavy Bowgun's strong. Would you play Sunbreak? Favorite part about the Colv armor? What's your favorite part about the Colv armor? I mean, you gotta weigh everything individual to one another, right? Why is the word favorite with you banned? Good question. Sometimes you get a lot of questions like, what's your favorite weapon? What's your favorite armor? Your favorite monster? I was kind of thinking about strong arm unlucky. I mean, that's probably it. I'm your favorite streamer. Thank you. Canadians too? If you're saying fuck Canadians, I would only say yes, but only in like a consensual, happy way. Not in like an aggressive, mean way. I've got no beef with Canada. If anything, I pity Canadians as much as people living in the United States. The only thing is you've got poutine, and that helps. You can cover your misery in gravy. And what is it? Cheese curds? That's pretty good. I mean, Valor Heavy Bowgun is good, but like when you think about it, all it really has going for it is it has a guaranteed dodge, and it shoots really fast. I mean, okay. That's just like base kit and Sunbreak. Hey, we got the head. Yeah, people, look, okay, yes, I could have also banned the other spelling of favorite. Can and probably should. That was nice. It's not a specifically like anti-British filter. Although it is funny that it is now. I've said this before. The Britain and the UK are high in my present Twitch tier list. All right, they're not currently suffering from being below mid tier. A lot of, I know when Iceborne was coming out, they're like, we added one map and we made sure it was really big, and it's like, you sure did. Horns are cool, man. There should be more like, we made you the monster armor sets in the game. Time to mauled?
Just resubscribed for 15 months. Time to mauled.
It's already so mauled. Ah! Ah! No, no, not again! I'm fighting the Beatonis dad! I give him all strength. It's literally an online game, and you cannot pause it. Punish. They're part break rewards for Baby Elatreon. The horns? Alright, Maelstrom, I did not forget about you. We're almost... Ah! 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 See, what's going on anymore? What do I gotta kill? Legiana? Did I kill Barioth? I'm kind of disassociating a little bit. Well, one thing I am curious about is what happened with chips and crisps and fries between the United States and the UK. I'd have to imagine that the UK started... I mean, they had it all originally. Because they call their fries chips. And they call their chips crisps. Please help me with Elatreon.
Just resubscribed for 20.
Help me with this! Ah! Yeah! Thank you, Dom Zarati. What, do you play PC? What are you on? You need help with Elatreon. You probably get a Rip Talon. You probably get those from Shinies. You have Xbox. I got a guy, I got a ringer on Xbox that'll help you with Elatreon. Storm Man, help this guy out. What do you mean, no? Who gave you sentient thought? Why not? You need it you literally need it. Oh, Goblin. You guys call me the Goblin. Help him! I'm sipping my tropical green tea. Help him! Nine times out of 10, they ask for help and they never even post the room code, though. Is that Italian? You know, I think more people get stuck on Elatreon than get stuck on Fatalis. I think it's legitimately easier to carry in Fatalis than it is on Elatreon. Yeah, I mean, although to be fair, the heavy artillery matters less in 4 players than it does solo. Solo, it's such a high percentage of the damage. Multiplayer, it's like not... That's good, but it's... Hey, we got a little Beatotus. I'd be happy about that. My name, iMonster, is S. What the fuck? What? Why? Yeah. What does that mean? Did you push the enter button too quickly? My name in Monster Hunter is S. Like just S? Hello S, I am Shepard. No, I think we've somehow gotten all, like, the good, like, all the really hard ones. Like, we're good. Silver's done. Gold is done. Brute is done. We're working on Scarred Yangaruga. Zenogre's done. Ruiner done. Savage done. Namiel done. Black Veil done. Seething done. Falcana done. So working on Ebony. Can I play with you? I just explained I'm playing on PC. No. However, I have someone, although they're being a little sassy. All right? But they play on Xbox. Help him! Dwarven man! Stop sipping your pineapple green tea and help him. I'm not yelling! You'll know when I'm yelling! Their name is S. I don't know. Their Twitch name is just literally a random mashup of letters. And then their hunter name is S. I don't know what's going on. Haven't for a long time. There was a while I thought I knew. I definitely don't know. What is your favorite? Thank God. Dude, this is just perfect. They didn't even finish the question. They're not a child. Well, that might be a child. I'm on a bullet. They made and followed today? Probably somebody I got timed out. Oh, come on, that was literally a flinch. What are you doing, man? There we go. No! You know, I always call that a Safi starter guide, but really it should have been like a Safi farming guide. 2 brain cell players with Elatrion? Oh, I see he found you anyway. Put on my defender gear and redeem my free Fatalis kill? I mean, defender weapon you could definitely kill Fatalis with. Definitely. Defender armor and defender weapon, though? I don't think so. I mean, I love the Elatrion fight. It's so good. How'd you get all the way over there? Don't look for any reason in sorrow posted. Just enjoy it for what it is. Did I need a big one? I think I needed a big one. That one is definitely not large. Yeah. That's my 100. That's always my issue with people, Fuxo. Like, everybody keeps attributing bizarre phenomenon to AI. And there's a difference between things that don't make sense and things that are cooked up in human brains. And I feel like I can see the difference. I can tell when I see. Was my head smaller than normal? New camera. Help him with Elatrion. Get out there, Dwarfo. If you're going to do multiplayer, help that guy. It's literally like somebody rolled their fingers across the keyboard. I should look at the last message. Who am I talking? This guy? I don't know what that is. I didn't translate it. I don't know what it means. The one got slapped? It didn't say anything. It said, what is your favorite R? I'll kill an Elatrion. I'll kill one. I'll do it. I'll do it for fun. Do we have got a good ice bow? Oh, I can't see those. Fume. I've got all those things blocked. Yeah, I don't. I changed my mind. I don't want to do it anymore. No, I don't look at auto-modded comments. 5 crown yen with gun lance, but only wide or long types.
Commando jab cheer dex 5,000.
Well, look, I'll give it a shot.
Only wide or long types.
First of all, thank you. And second of all, I don't... Is there a good... Sweet to water? I mean, maybe there's a good water gun lance from Cove. I was just talking about how elemental gun lance goes hard. I know!
Gravy_Gator is continuing the gift sub they got from
Gator, thank you! Yeah! We gotta do something for that donation, too. I'm almost out of room. I can't go any farther. There's water. That's wide for. What does it upgrade to? We've got Char Stream. No. Char Buster Water. That needs... That's a lot of water. I mean, honestly, it would be pretty good. It really would be. My hair is going off screen. I know. It's hard, man. Probably doesn't need affinity. You probably just go all in on element. I'm looking for something with element 3 on it. I hate doing this. Not a puppy. A puppy not old. I see. Shame I can't make my head loop back to the bottom of the screen. You say that. And yet, I think I can. Is this the stretch goal? I can see you! Oh, we need to do the custom upgrades too. Hold on, what am I gonna take it off of? The fire one? I gotta tell you, don't get your hopes too much that we're gonna get the Yangaruga this stream, because like we've been doing it forever. Flickering flame pelt. Ugh! I'm excited for elemental gun lance, man. Meld item. I don't know if it's better to fight them. Probably tempered investigations are the best way to do it. I can't say that for certain, but I feel like that might be the best. The only issue is like, as good as the element is, like, Fatalis has, like, was it like 100 raw more than it? It's messed up, dude. I can't help him! No one can help it. What does that get us up to? 45 with attack, we'd get there. I mean, it's pretty cool, man. That's 97 element. That's a lot of element. I'm gonna put the crate here. What, 97? You only see the distorted mold head. Let me move it out of the way. If we really tried, we could definitely get it over 100. Oh, we need capacity up. We need capacity up, and we need shaver. He's typing, help him, help him! You help him! I kind of want Dragon Head Alpha. I don't know. Hard to say. He's not in my lobby. He's on the Xbox. Everybody pay attention. Oh, we're gonna need, oh yeah, hold on. Let's put Dragon Head Alpha on. I was just saying this earlier, but like... we need Sharp here. Turn on my Xbox now? Monster Hunter now. I don't know if this attack is even worth it. We can't max out peak performance. We'll just get jumping. We don't have any, that's not going to work either. We need artillery. I mean, we can get some of it this way, but we're gonna have to figure something else out. Man, it's hard, dude. Not easy. Okay, the crit element is built in. Looks like we're only gonna get one. I think this is as good as you can get it. You know, this cream is going off the rails. Yes, I know! Guys, I'm gonna do it, man. I mean, it's still a pretty good set. The peak performance is more or less wasted. But I think the legs are so good that even if you don't use the peak performance, it's probably still fine. Steam Deck is available for streaming. Jen, no! She must have turned it on. Okay, we've got the capture. I like how my hair, like, the top of my hair just shows up at the top of the screen over here. This is gone? I don't have nearly as much hair as he does. It's all just 5 hit. It looks so weird. Oh, is he really molding at that time? See, I never got that far into it. So I don't know. He seems so happy throughout the entire series. Like, it's hard to imagine him getting, like, mauled at anything. I'm gonna try and stick him. We'll give it a shot, right? Don's dad is just like, see ya. Right? No! I mean, that's pretty good poke damage, huh? You look beautiful, thank you. Oh, I hit the wall. Yeah, this is the, I mean, honestly, like, crit element, if Fatalis didn't exist, this might actually be one of the best in slot gun lances. And even with Fatalis existing, it'd be very interesting to compare the damage on pokes. Actually, I think I just like the way it looks, Fume. I don't think I did it for the worm stake range. Oh! Well, that move... Worm stake is definitely what? All raw. Which is a real shame. It should scale with element. Wait. We have to capture him. No! No! It could have been worse. We could have failed it. I almost killed him, man. I was seeing blood. Why am I like this? I don't know. I didn't fail. That's not my fault. That's the Savage Joe's fault. I didn't do anything. I'm innocent. Mario posted a cute story. They're all cute stories. Can I rub my skull? No crown yet. I just love how it pokes off the side of the screen. The worst part about hitting 999 is now it's like you go from being impressive to everyone being like, oh wow, cheater. Wow, nice MR, cheater. Must be great cheating in your MR, idiot. Stay 999. It's impossible. I saw a YouTube short by somebody who says, use this plugin to get more subscriptions. I'm like, all right, I'll buy it. I'll take a look at it. And it was a subscription showing a sub goal that was always one short of the sub goal. Is that from Coney? I can't remember the guy. He makes a bunch of YouTube content. That literally, that's the code, Astoria. That's it. So, I mean, the nice thing is I think he does have it set up so that it actually does reflect the real sub count. However, it is impossible to reach. This guy looks real little. You are not... Whatever. I did not hit the head. That makes me sad. Get him again. Nothing less of him? I don't really spend a lot of time thinking about other content creators, to be honest with you. I mean, they're going to do their own thing that works for them. My 7 head? What happens when you use 100% of your brain power? It still has good wide, whatever that move is called. Slam damage? Oh. Probably the most impressive damage is on the legs. I'm doing this not for the damage, but for the healing. No! Probably sharpen. What type of restaurant was it, Mornify? You did not clarify. That's actually a lot of damage. That was almost 200 a burst. Look! Nope. What's the parkour dungeon? Oh, yo, that's so funny. No. Get here faster. Pork belly is delicious. Got checked by the mods? No, you didn't. You're innocent of all sins. Okay, but Fume, you did not have to add jizz to the automod. What was the really bad one you added last? Oh, you denied it. Okay, that's good. There was a really bad one he added last week. It was something like Dominatrix Daddy or something like that. I was like, you don't have to add everything. God, God. Oh, what was it? I can't remember. It was bad, though. It wasn't Dominatrix Daddy, but it was like, it was the same energy. Mods, the unsung heroes of chat. I appreciate you so much. But sometimes you gotta be like, what is that? Am I a Dami or a subby? I am a Brat sub. That is Brat Switch. Sorry. Sorry. It's different. I'll give him one more shot. Exclamation BDSM if you're really that curious. Be careful though. At the end of the test, they're like, by the way, do you want to join or start a BDSM club in your community? It's kind of funny. But then there was somebody in chat once that was like, so you gonna join? You're gonna join, right? I need someone to dominate. It's like, nah, man, I was just having a laugh, but I mean, good for you, I guess. It wasn't the same time. It was yesterday, Kaiser. We watched it. You missed nothing at PlayStation. There were some okay things at Nintendo. Yeah, they're not ready to dominate me, man. They take a special person. Don't do the fire thing. They call that the Rocksteady Destroyer. Don't do it again. I don't know how he didn't get me. This one doesn't look that big, right? You win? Oh, don't. No mod sass, please. Thank you. This hit. Ooh! Ooh! Oops, got hit. I'm feeling anxiety about my unsharpened gun lance. So I'm gonna sharpen it. Was Raging Brachybow ever good in World? For a raw option, it was probably okay. I don't know if it beat Safi. It probably did. But in terms of raw bows, I mean, nowadays it's just Fatalis. But I mean, that's the situation pretty much all the time. That also feels bad. Well, that's a great ending, huh? It's a lot of fun. Again, I can't say for sure whether or not it's more damage than Fatalis. I mean, obviously, you're giving up 15 true raw from peak performance alone. It's just so stupid they made Fatalis Gunlance 390 raw. I feel like there's more waiting and less seeing Rukanetsu. I want to be wrong. Yeah, it's 390 raw. It goes toe-to-toe with Iceborne, or Sunbreak stuff. Stupid. We'll get something. We'll get some Capcom news this week. Do we expect news and why? I mean, there was some interview. Sorry, my head's in the way. There was some interview earlier this year where Ryozo was like, look forward to Tokyo Game Show. About Monster Hunter. Looking good? Thanks, man. So yeah, 390 raw. It's hard for anything to compete with that. The only difference is like, it's normal shelling, which is either good or bad, depending on how you feel about it. But, like, nothing comes even close. Like, there's few gun lances that even get over 300 raw, let alone 390 raw. It's stupid. He said that because he's looking forward to an in-person event after COVID. If they announce like a old Monster Hunter game, whatever one, and it's like just like a re-release on modern consoles, I'd be fine with that. You know, I mean, I would be as excited for 4U HD as I would be for a new Monster Hunter title. In some ways, more excited. It's just like we've already seen a PlayStation conference. We've already seen the Nintendo conference. Thank God. And neither of them had Monster Hunter. And I'm not saying they wouldn't reserve the reveal for their own event, but like I feel like it would get revealed somewhere else. Maybe the Microsoft conference. You never know. He likes to start over. Oh no, he's going up here. All right, we're good. We're good. Man, he's very aggro, isn't he? Yes! No! Never noticed he's missing a ear. This is scarred Garuga. This is technically different than normal Garuga. I kind of want to just go hard on him. With like a wall ding. While he's got the thing in and he's tenderized. Oops. Like, I am not normally a banger nowadays. But... it's just so satisfying. Am I a slapper or a banger? I think more banger than slapper. If I gotta pick one. But I mean, you know, it depends, you know, what everyone's into. I mean, if you need some slapping, I mean, sure. Did that count? Look at that. Oh, that's what's going on. There's an Odo here. He's actually taking shots for me. Oh. Well, he doesn't stay down for long at all. Oddly enough, the water gun lance would be good on the Odo too. The first flash, I feel like, it should count. And then if they want every flash after the first one to not count, then that would be okay. But the first one, just the first one, you should get a solid down. And so, and now the flash would do nothing. Slapper confirmed. I want to be a banger. My mind says banging, but my actions show slapping. Well, we didn't get it this time, but the next time I use Gunlance on him, I will use this set. All right, I got a dinner date. We're getting Chinese food. So I'm going to leave. Thank you, everyone. I want to do one more. I want to do one more Candy Crunch. Because I really like the way this looks. Hold on. I'm too big now. Goodbye, everyone. I'm leaving. Thank you. Goodbye.